we today? As you can see, we're still stuck in the crafting shop here making ground bait for our latest hotspot. We're still stuck here. We haven't gone anywhere. Well, we've got out though. We will get it ready to rock and roll. It will be 40. Look, we're on 40 already. That's good. Now, this is working memory. Go to a skeleton early. Oily will buy something. Okay. And yeah, it was tuna oil. Another 100. Another one. Okay, so that's going to be our setup when we get there. Buy some more tuna oil. Actually, did one. Oh, we're a bit above 8,000, so we need about 9.5 to get where we want to be. Second right up while we're here. Jump on our motorbike. You know what? I started doing all this about 15 minutes ago. I started doing this to try and be ready to rock and roll for the stream, position and everything. It didn't happen. We're a little bit behind time. And if you didn't have to go from set all this up every bloody time you logged in, it'd make life a little easier, I guess. Well, that other middle rod wasn't set on 40 when the other two were. It doesn't make any sense sometimes. You have to come back and check all the bloody time. Okay. That we get. With this setup, right, we're ready to go. Get the headlight on. Don't jump on a motorbike. Or a ticket or two. So we need about roughly 2,000, I guess, to have a little bit of money left over. We're going to get a 3-day. Always buy a 1-day just so that if I get stuck somewhere, I've got a 1-day to get out of trouble if I don't want to run all the way back. Start with 3 days. Now, of course, all these different baits that I'm using, the different baits are the one I even used yesterday in this spot. It was a hot spot yesterday. Had a slightly different bait configuration. Started off like a house on fire, catching some decent fish. Did taper off towards the end. I was there for about an hour and a half. I've got 39 fish or something, 400 and blah blah, whatever it was, silver. No trophies and no exotics. But it was decent fishing and had a good bite rate, at least for the first hour. It was well over 20. Oops, coming in right. Love the way it jumps off there for you sometimes. So yeah. So and then I saw another post this morning that back in the hotspot again today this morning. Come on, man. Now I'm bloody lost. Good. So yes, I decided when I saw it again, I thought, bloody hell, here we go, another amber hotspot. Let's have a look. So this guy fished here. This guy said he did 7 hours. I ain't doing 7 hours, I'm doing 4. He fished here and and he fished 12466. Well, which would what they had more towards that one there, I reckon. Got some liquid. So anyway, fingers crossed. As I said, I fished this spot yesterday afternoon or yesterday evening my time for a bit over an hour. Did okay. The worst part of it is it's such a long bloody clip when you're drilling stuff in, you know. Okay. Now I've got a mix for the spod rod. Get that out there as well. I've got to call it Amber Lake Spicy Chicken. Well, we'll go for the 10 out of 10 first, shall we? On 40. Like all of these spots, it takes a few minutes to get fired up. But I didn't catch that many rubbish fish either today, to be honest. See how we go. Now another, so we're going to fish here. Hopefully we're going to get some decent fish. We're also going to go back to 124.66, which is here. So we basically fish the same water almost. But another spot we're going to go back to today at some stage, haven't been to for quite some time, is that little platform that's over here somewhere. It was giving up trophy barbels again yesterday. So, so that's 3 options we got here. Hopefully that'll be enough for the day to see us through the stream. I have no idea what the weather is. I've given up on checking on it. Quite good there. That doesn't mean to say it won't turn sunny in 5 minutes' time. I start. We wasted a bit of time while I was mucking around at the tackle store and creating some bait, so can't be too hard. But this is a different bait setup to the one I used yesterday. Give it a roll. See. Radisson, how are you, buddy? We've only just got our lines wet, mate. We haven't Haven't got a thing just yet. I was just reading on the hotspots forum that this is a hotspot. It was a hotspot yesterday, but with a different bait setup as well. So slightly different bait setup. But we'll give it a crack for a while, see how we go. I know I had a when I gave up yesterday evening, my time. I'd fished here. I've got 39 fish in a bit over an hour and a quarter, maybe hour and 20, something like that. I've got 450 silver, I think. So in some way, I have just sold the net and come back to it. Hasn't been too bad. But I was just saying before, this spot's supposedly hot at the moment. And the guy fished 7 hours between this spot here and this 124.66 here. He absolutely filled his bag, obviously, in 7 hours. But also the little platform that's over here, exactly, I'm not sure, just here somewhere, was back up giving trophy barbel yesterday as well. So we might have a go there. Go our first bite here. Spot and tongue looks related, yeah. I quite enjoyed that fishing there the other day with, I can't remember the name, but the one near down the end of the map there. So that was quite good fun. But my aim this week has to be to, I had two aims. One was to get to 95% in bottom fishing, which we achieved yesterday. And then the other one was to buy a Kingfisher Sage rod, about 9,500 at Volcop, I think. I got about 8,200 or something. I just spent 400 or 500 on bait, but so between today and tomorrow's stream, what I do offline, get 3 bites all together here, which is good. Hopefully I'll be able to buy it by the end of the stream tomorrow. Yeah, I've got ground bait 100% already. I don't know why, but I went the other day. I went to got to run it. I went to winding off stream, and I went down to the bottom spot, the where they were catching the mussels, 120, 121, I think it was. I fished there for 2 hours and got 81 fish. A lot of them weren't tagged fish, but actually I threw a lot back as well. I probably got over 100 fish in the 2 hours, but there were 14 different species of fish. And I think because of that, I managed to go up 0.3% in the bottom fishing just in that time. It happened really quickly. So, yeah. I don't know whether it actually helps out or not, but it seemed to work for me the other day. It worked for some damn frogs. Some with frogs are so, yeah, they're either on or they're off. There's no bloody in between with them. I mean, back on the old Mosquito a few years ago, there was a streamer used to have using feeder rods. Quite often on the old Mosquito, we nearly every day we'd do a 1 hour frog comp at the old Mosquito. It used to be a lot of fun. But I don't know anywhere now that there's enough frogs to be able to do that. But back in the old days, you didn't have to have all that bait fishing stuff to be able to use frogs. Giving you way more? Okay. I think I've still only got one. I just don't know where they're going to fit into my future plans. Obviously my plan right now is to raise my carp levels up. See, now I can use once I do buy the Kingfisher, I can use PVA on that rod, so that's the aim. This spot's living up to its name so far. A hot spot, no question of that. Nice little barbel here. Yeah, I bought one picker rod because in the qualification for which one it is now, you have to catch a 2 kilo fish on a picker rod using bloodworm. So back then I was still doing a lot of bream fishing in an old berg, and every time I'd go bream fishing I'd chuck that picker rod out with the bloodworm until I got a 2 kilo bream and parked it up again. Going too bad here right now. Yeah, I think now for my bottom fishing to get it up to 100, I'm just going to let it take its course, you know. Decent fish here. You got it red from here, yeah. Yeah. The guy that just put his net up, he had a small one there. It was only about 5 or 6 kilos. I haven't caught actually that's not true. I did catch a 20 kilo mirror ghost in the pond the other day, but I haven't caught a redfish for ages. And I haven't caught like a what the other ones called, not like ghost commons. I can't remember. Yeah, I used to catch them quite regular. Now I haven't seen one for ages. Oh, 9 kilo, beautiful. Yeah, that's what I could do. I could do with 1,000 silver today would be perfect. And I could hit tomorrow's stream with the Kingfisher rod. I reckon I'll have to go out this afternoon, but not for long. This evening I might have a little play and get up there, get the silver up there to buy it. I'll have to make sure I leave the 30 odd silver in the bank though, so that I can come back to Amber to use it. And a little bit to buy. I don't even know how much all that PVA gear is. Trying to do, well, yeah. Yeah, what are we? Well, we're less than $1 million away from 32. I guess I average a few 100,000 a day, so just without catching anything exotic. But this place, Amber here, this is like a bit like as you go through the levels and you get to Old Berg and you fish the bream, so you get the levels up. This is what this is like for me fishing for these carp, just to get the level up. Honestly, don't know how much time I'll ever spend fishing at Yammer. Maybe I'll spend a lot, or I won't spend any. I don't see a lot of streamers catching a lot of real good fish there. They do okay, but they don't necessarily do better than here. I don't know what we got on here, but it's a fair lump. But yes, I fished here for an hour or so yesterday. Caught a lot of decent fish. I didn't catch any trophies. I didn't catch any exotics. Certainly enough to keep me interested. As you can see from the other two rods, we're not done yet. Size mirror. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you're right. I think you could say the same about all these maps, probably from Amber up. Or maybe Ladoga as well. You can catch decent fish there. It's going to give you a massive XP boost as well. I guess this map here, the chances of catching the exotics are the ones that make it more interesting. Like if they throw a handful of exotics into Bear Lake, I think you'd struggle to keep people off it. I don't think they should copy this and throw them all in there, but they could throw in a handful of common ghosts, something like that. Make it a bit more interesting. Oh, that's true. I was watching Panda stream last night. He was there. He had two bottom rods out and spinning with the other one. And he was doing okay, but he had to keep changing stuff around. I think I only saw him catch one fish off the bottom. Although he did catch a Kaluga while he was spin fishing, which was 18 kilo Kaluga. It took him a while to get that in. Yeah, exotic. It is fun. For me personally, I just haven't got any lately. Like I would go and fish the old oak tree, mainly just using it back when the cranberry bait was a bait of the day a few weeks ago. I'd always get two or three, not big ones, but common ghosts in amongst it. Really, really rare now. Yeah. I think it was at, yeah, I think it is Tunguska, up way up to the left of the camp. It's got like a nice little ultralight spinning spot up there. Yeah, I'll have to rethink all my spinning gear. I really don't. I didn't put a lot of it, well, apart from the ultralight one that I got. The others I didn't really put a lot of, yeah, well that'd be nice. I've got to get the old sculpins. I've got a spot for them written down somewhere. I don't think I've fished it yet. Did fish, I fished a few little spots there for lots of small fish. Most of them work okay. Get me at least that fish in a minute. I've got freaking pages and pages of notes on every bloody waterboard, I tell you. Before the sculpins, I had 106, 101 clip 8. The other one there, 141, 137 caddisfly. So just a lot of the small stuff there. Yeah, I've got that one. I've got pretty much all those spikers. I've give them all a good flogging every now and again. Well, I haven't for a while because I've been concentrating on getting this sorted out. Maybe next week I'll even do a day of fin fishing somewhere. I like going to Balea. Yeah, I don't even know if I've fished it, Gravity. I'm not sure. I've got it written down, but that doesn't necessarily mean I've been fishing there, fortunately for me. Got so many written down. Sometimes when I'm watching someone else's stream, someone will just in the chat will put a spot up. Oh, I've been fishing here and catching this, so I quickly write it down. But of course, they don't necessarily give you all the info. General conversation. Oh, let's have a look in the catch. What have we got here? There's 8 and 14 minutes. That's about right, fish wise. Well, we took a minute or two to catch this guy. So this is probably closer to 20, I reckon, minutes. Not a bad haul to start. Middle of the day now, so trophy. I don't think I've got any small fish trophies at all. In fact, I doubt very much I've got any trophies there. Yeah, I've got plenty of room to improve on that. Catch one of these the other day, but obviously not a trophy. So yeah, plenty of room for improvement. But I haven't spent any time there really. One thing I did yesterday afternoon, I went to Bear. That was atrocious. Got different baits. Got pretty much nothing. I got a few grasses at 44.50. That was about it. Really disappointing. I will probably give this spot an hour in the stream, so roughly an hour, so another half hour maybe here. Hopefully we're going to catch a few more. And we'll go around to 12466 and get that a bat. Actually fished it yesterday. I've been 3 times been there and been near on spooled. I thought yesterday was going to be my 4th one, but I managed to catch him, stop him just before it went in the orange. Turned out to be an 18 kilo grass carp. So there have been grasses caught here up to 40 kilos. So the other ones that have just about spooled me probably been big grass carp. Yeah, I think that's probably going to be my way of thinking from now on, mate. Yeah. Unless there's trophies coming out there, I'm probably not going to go there again. Not in a hurry anyway. Might go there go there for fun one day and try go way down the bottom of the map there and try and get the trophy bleak and the other stuff there. Well, I don't mind catching the grasses that I'll do because you can run around after them. Forget how big that guy was. I caught there 38, 30 something kilos. Yeah, 35. But there's no way I'd catch a 35 here because I can't chase him, so he just spooled me. I started at 12466 over there. I ended up here fighting that guy from here, and he more went over this way, so I went And it ended up landing him on that platform over there. 18 and a bit kilo he was, which isn't real big for a grassy. But he fought like a hell. Well, got the mid-afternoon slump here, I think. We'll get one or two somewhere along the line. We're off again. Not very big, this fella, but I think Matthew chopped a few up here yesterday, but no, not too many. $95.1 now, look at that. They're steaming along. Come on, fish, don't let me down. I wonder if I should put one rod on the same bait setup I used here yesterday. This is a slightly different bait setup. Do that. I'll have to go and re-investigate what the bait setup was, because I can't remember. I know it wasn't a lot different. There's so many different baits here that you could use. It's crazy. Try that one. Try that one. See how we go. See if it makes a difference. It worked well yesterday. We'll do it on this rod. I'll just look down. There's three different bait setups. Right, so we want to change back to a pop-up. Up and 6 slices. Oil. Give this a quick crack and see what happens. We had a decent bite right there for 5 or 10 minutes and it backed right off. See how this one goes. Again. Check, see what tips. Right, okay, we have everything if we need to change again. Open the drought doesn't run too long. How long is our drought been? It says only 4 minutes. Or 7 minutes between the last fish as well. See, this was a pretty decent run here. I think this gap here was because we were bringing this guy in. The bite rate certainly fell off a cliff here. What's happened to bite here? This is back on the yesterday's bait mix. Hoping to get another 20 minutes here, but sit here for 20 and do nothing. Hopefully catching one will spur on the others. Barbel by the look of it. Well, halfway to a trophy nearly. You just look at the in-game chat, though, still hasn't been prolific in between fish that I've caught. Hasn't been a lot there. Everyone's suffering the same. Another bite on that one. If that continues, then we will definitely be changing the other two. This bait. This is the one we used yesterday afternoon, and quite well jumped on there. That'll be real big though, but we'll see. There's a lot of barbel here today. What? Well, if we catch one more fish on this one before the other two, I'm going to change the other two over to back to this bait set yesterday. Got enough bait in the bag to last the session. That's a lot of barbel for me anyway. To catch 4 barbel out of 11 fish. It was almost a damn trophy. 700 grams. Oh yeah. This one's going again by the look of it. Oh, we've definitely got to change the bait over, don't we? So now the other one's getting a damn bite. Late afternoon, evening fish coming in. I suppose one day I'll go and buy some heavier sinkers so that I don't have to overextend the cast. Not going to happen until after I buy that kingfisher rod. Next week maybe. Decent lump coming in here. Don't think it'll be fish of the day, not yet, but take them all day, no problem. We'll leave this one on this bait. Change the middle one though. Put this back on the same bait we got on the first rod, which was yesterday's bait. Did quite well. Yeah, go back this bait. Worth trying to put the bigger one on. That many of them. Stick with the small one. And we'll see what happens here. Right. We're nearly time. Put out a fresh spot in the distant future. I'll tell you what, we just caught sort of 4 in reasonably quick succession there, and had a gap before that. So 33 minutes, 13 in just over half an hour. It's pretty good for you, no matter what happens. Anything for me, 20 over 20 is an absolute bonus. Couple of bites happening right now. Okay, down. I said earlier, yesterday I fished here for about an hour and a half, got 39 fish. No trophies, and look at that, someone just caught a redfish here, 9 kilo. And for me, no trophies and no exotics, but it was certainly well worth it, silver-wise. There come. There you go. Bad. Still full cast. I don't quite get to the 40s. So this rod here will get retired from carp fishing next week. One in my hand, not that. Model 1. God only knows what I use it for. So they're pretty much all juicy fish here we're catching at the moment. We haven't caught a undersized one today yet, I don't think. Well, did I get one earlier? Maybe I got one right at very early. Probably got one right very early. I don't think I've chopped him up there. Alright, come on, hit the body, thank you. I'm a bit torn between baits right now. These two here, I got on the bait that I used yesterday. This one here was on the bait that was an overnight success. This one's going okay on that rod, don't get me wrong. There's also someone else fishing here with just the halibut tuna pellets with Atlantic tuna. Is Atlantic tuna oil? Get a bite there, no takeaway yet. Fish on there. I don't know what this is, but it's not very big. Hope it'll be a couple of kilo barbel or something like that. Okay, not bad guess. Tap, tap, tap away there, but not hooking up yet. Still more to play. Hit 40 minutes yet? Not quite. Change it anyway. Only good for about 40 minutes. Time to put a new one. I think I've got a couple of different ones here. I just made one up this morning, which is what we've got on now, which covers this bait on this third rod here. Did I make one up? Yeah, this one's the one I made for yesterday's bait. One I made for today's bait. We're going to give this one a crack. I don't think what's the difference in them. I think there's a lot. Got a fish somewhere. Yeah, I think they're the same, are they? Spicy. One's got an extra crushed ball in it. Yeah. Extra crushed ball in this one. Difference. Fire it out there. Shouldn't be too much difference in it working for either of them. So light not on. Dark night again. Second rod's fired off as well, which is good. Peeling off too much line. Got a half decent lump of fish here as well. Oh, you dirty little bugger. Every goddamn day. On there. Oh well. Right guys. Get this one then. One's about quarter of the size. I don't even think that's a fair swap. We just got robbed. Oi. Well, maybe got a better replacement, I don't know. No, not really. A smaller fish. I don't think I've ever seen this many barbel coming out. I don't. If we continue on, put that new ground bait out there. Some of the barbel. 7 barbel, only 4 commons. I mean, that is crazy. I don't remember seeing that happen too often. That doesn't want to go. Put the flashing light on and walked away. Okay. That's what we're looking for. A bit better than the last one. Maybe it's around about the same size, to be honest. Probably fractionally. Yeah. Definitely not available though. I haven't fished 124.66 yet today. But difficult for me to answer. And I've never fished 124.66 with this bait setup. I do have intentions of going there in the not too distant future, but if they keep biting here, I guess I'm going to stay here for a while. As we get another bite go down. It would appear to me that the guys that have they're putting up the posts about these spots are fishing boats. We haven't really had quite too much of it. Okay, halibut and tuna. Well, we're not using that. But that has been the bait of choice for a while. I'll get a brief second. I'll show you what we're using here. We haven't been going for an hour yet, and we've got 21 in the bag, so I don't know how that compares with 124.66. Yesterday I caught 39 in this spot in an hour and a quarter. So, I think this will go anyway. This is our bait setup at the moment on these rods. This one here, over a bit closer, is this one. I don't know if you want to try and mix and match and have a crack with some of these to see how that. This one was put up this morning on the Facebook hotspots page, this setup. And the other one I just showed you was put up yesterday. But I've been using that halibut and tuna here for, I don't know, about part of a week, I guess, without catching some good fish. Yeah, I think everything's kind of working. I fished yesterday at 124.66 with mulberry on 2 rods and blackcurrant mulberry oilies on the other one, and fished quite well as well. Yeah, I've got that mixed somewhere. This is our current mix here. but probably not going to work for halibut tuna. If that's what I do have. What have I got in my halibut tuna ones? I can't remember. So that's what I'm using. If I'm using the halibut and tuna pellets, yeah, I think everyone's pretty much doing the same. So 50 minutes of fishing here, and we've got 23. So I don't know how that compares with what you're doing, but no trophies and no exotics. Okay, yep. Yes, and that's painful. I had to go through that recently to get ground bait up to 100%. Oh, painful and expensive. But the beauty of it is I also now got bottom fishing over 95 and 100% in ground bait. So I can buy a rod, which my next aim is to buy a rod tomorrow. I just got to get another 1,500 or so silver. It gives me the extra 5% I need, and I can use PVA on that rod, which will help out the others as well. I've got a little, I don't know whether you've seen this little chart on how to power up your ground bait. Hope it shows up. Hope you can see that. So if you're 72, you should just be doing sunflower seeds until you get to 80. And when you get to 80, you change the wheat brand. Obviously make the ground bait that you need as well, but if you just want to power level up, you just buy the what did I say for you? The sunflower seeds. Go into your crafting, your ground bait. Yeah. Put your mixture in, which for you would be, what I say again, sunflower seed. They put a sunflower seed in there, and then and then discard it. And that's it. And just keep over and over and over until you get up to 80%, and then you change over to wheat bran. And for the remainder, you do the flax seed. I said, you haven't got premium, it's very expensive. I don't have premium, so but that's how you do it. Yeah, I used to finish my stream, and then I would go and buy a couple of hundred of whatever it was I needed, and go and watch someone else's stream, and just click, 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 and discard, and that's the only way to do it. Obviously, as I said, make the ones you need for your own fishing, but after that, you just power up through those. And as you can see at the bottom there, it says premium account and alcohol. Like if you drink a lot of alcohol and do it, you'll go up faster, but I never bothered doing that. We're close to being on this spot for an hour now, and we've got, what, 23, and hope to get this one in 24. Yeah, it's just, you just buy the basic ingredient and just make, quick it, and then discard it. It's no good to you anyway. It doesn't matter what the quality is at all. Now, don't worry, I wasted a lot of money doing it incorrectly as well. I only recently got back, found that one. Well, I don't remember who put it up. It was put up in a forum or something somewhere. I certainly didn't create it myself. Yeah, Graviston, we're doing okay. We're almost on the hour, this says, but I reckon we are on an hour now, because it took a few minutes to catch our first fish. I think 24 in the hour. A lot of barbel for 1 hour fishing for me, I can tell you. Yeah, and you'll probably still spend a few thousand more. But at least you've got some direction now, I hope. And don't make what you don't need. Only just concentrate on the highest one that you can make, which in your case is sunflower seed. So you get to 80 and then you go to wheat bran. So when he gets up to these top ones here, he's put a number there, like wheat bran 297. You have to do it 297 times if you have premium and you're drunk. And the same with this one. I probably did this for about 500, maybe 600. Maybe this one here, 800 or something like that. I don't remember. But it certainly didn't come this quick. So I would disregard those numbers, but certainly the rest of it rings true. Yeah, I think a lot of people are trying to do all sorts of things. 6-minute break now there. So a bite rate's not too bad. We've knocked over our hour here anyway, so if we don't get a bite in the next few minutes, we will pack up. Yeah, 80 gram at least 10%, yep. Yeah, I don't know. I forget where I found that chart even, but I found it very helpful. I mean, I was probably nearly 80% anyway. Actually, no, it wasn't. I think I was 54 when I started. I think I was 54% when I found that. And it only took me about a week, but it cost me a lot of silver. So hopefully next week I will see some reward for my effort when I get the PVA going. Get some, hopefully some slightly bigger or slightly better or more fish, something. Yeah, I think I need about 1,500 silver. I'd like to obviously have a little bit over that, so probably 2,000 silver. So I mean, I'm just over 8,000 right now, so that get me to 10,000. Yeah, can buy the rod. Probably go to Volkov to buy the rod. I don't think it's going to be cheaper anywhere else. And then work out a game plan from there. No, I didn't play last year, mate. No, I only come back not even 3 months ago. I don't think. I didn't play for several years. There was no Christmas events when I started playing, I can tell you. I would think it would probably kick off first week of December somewhere, if not the first of December. Trying to think when the World of Tanks ones goes to kick their Christmas stuff off. I've got to log into World of Tanks today. Give me some free tanks. Even though I haven't played the game for over a year. Yeah, try and get off there, you bugger. Come on, fella. Nearly home. Time to show your face. Come on, come on. Doesn't want to go that last 5 metres. I'll gladly take all fish over 10 kilos, no problem. On the way there. Real big this one. Hurry up, drag him home. Ooh, bait. Popping off everywhere now. My God, this is a small fish. All bait. Little run of bait here. Every one of these better catch me a trophy eel later on. Other small fish. Well, at least he had a tag on him, but he's all. Alright, let's go choppity chop chop, get the cutting board out and make them this time today as well. Oh dear, we have one down the bottom some. Still not. Oh, great start. Thank you. Much appreciated game. I can't get 14 grams out of 2.5 kilo of fish. Bad a fisherman. Should have done that one first, shouldn't I? Whee. Oh, not as small as the last one we just brought in here, but he's not big. Just made the grade, I think. Oh, another tiddler on this one. Definitely be another bait fish, I think. Yep. Close, it seems to be too far away. Happened to me yesterday as well. Got this little run of brass fish. You have one on here or not? No. Alright, let's hope the little ones bugger off. Or if they continue, we might move. Easier option. Although I think if I move on, I'm going to go over there to, the worst part is I can see the stump over there, but I can't see the rocks. We're only going to go there and we're going to almost fish the same water. Right? Might make a difference, we'll find out. A little improvement. Stick out here for a little while longer. The fish are about the same as he did yesterday. There's no trophies, no and no exotics. Little on the small side, but can't all be monsters, can they? One's definitely not that small. Won't be fish of the day, but he's not small. There we go, there's an exotic. Exotic ghost. 8,000 XP. Beautiful. Makes it all worthwhile. Keep plugging away. Yeah, very nice gravestone. Take them all day, love them. That's all it takes is a couple of those can change your whole session. A couple of those are a trophy. Boost your silver right up there. I find it very hard to leave a spot where we're catching fish, so I do have two other spots I want to go to, but you do. You do. You don't want to be walking away from somewhere that's working and go to somewhere that's not. So there. I think we can give it another 5 minutes. If it doesn't ramp up a bit, we'll definitely move. To get there. What happened there? Did we get hooked up? Yep. Okay. Another kind of Mr. Average fish. I don't remember what the biggest one I caught yesterday, but I don't think it was that big. I don't think I cracked 20 kilos. Maybe I did, but I've only got one. Love catching these barbels. They're great looking fish. Colour's great. Certainly slowed up a touch. I would say that we've got 4 fish in the last 5 minutes. 5 fish. Yeah. Barbel we got today. I don't know if I've ever caught that many barbel in one session anyway. Anywhere. Crazy. Over here. Fish on one of them. Well, that's for sure. Some might be Mr. Average as well, around 3 kilo, that'll be about it. I think I'm going to make a grave area here, but we're going to go to the other spot. I'm going to leave somewhere where the fish are biting. Probably not the smartest thing to do, but I'm going to go and try the island. We've been here an hour and a half. Do that on that first rod. Put it in your backpack. What you wanted to do, thank you. Operator error. Get on there? It did not. Oh, well, I'll give him a second. I don't have a lot of pop-up boiler left either, so we might have to change some stage anyway. At least we'll catch one more fish here, I hope. So this bait setup hasn't done too bad. Continue this when we go to the other spot. See how it goes. Right. Alright, where's the Harley? There it is. I've done a short ride down the road here. Yeah, when you stand over there where we were fishing, which was over near that tree on the point, a bit hard to point. You can see that tree stump from there, but you can't see any of these rocks. Very interesting. Oh, I don't, fingers crossed. Go backwards. Wait. We'll see how we go here. If we don't get it up with these baits, we will try the same as I did yesterday. We'll go to mulberry and blackcurrant bait. Worked really well here. Worked so damn well. I hooked into a 18 kilo grass carp. Pain the butt. Pain. But 4 times, I think, I've been hooked up here. Fishes just run like crazy, and I've even ended up back where we're just fishing, trying to drag him from down there, and had to hit Alt F4 and quit the game. Otherwise, I was going to get fooled. But now I think each time was a grass carp. Got one yesterday. He almost had me. He ran out of puff right at the very end, and it was an 18 point something grass carp. It always takes a bit of time at this spot to get kicked off. So we've got 36 fish in the bag, but it was only for an hour and a half. Yeah, that's not bad fishing. Only did slightly better yesterday. We're more going to get rid of this guy, but couple of pieces of fish. So 35. Tell me we need to add 5 minutes. So an hour and 25, 35, which is almost what I did yesterday. I had 39 yesterday. And I think today I'll have more money because I've got way more barbels. And we've got our little exotic there that'll give us a nice chunk of change. 8,000. Probably be at least 500 there, I reckon. Or about 500. Mulberry nearly always works at this spot. Mulberry 15 and mulberry corn and dip. Invariably you'll catch fish here. And you don't catch common carp with it. You don't get many trophies either here. That bait. I think with the grass here I got yesterday, I think I got on blackcurrant and boilies, mulberry boilies, double boiling. I hate doing that. Leave a spot where there's fish. Come to a spot where there's not many fish. I'm going to call it a 3.2 kilo common carp and follow that up with a 449 gram white bream in combination. Oh, made a boo-boo here, haven't we? Just stay where we were. Oh, got a bite in the middle now. Always struggle to get it down though. Wait and see. Yeah, not too big. Barbel. Right, they're going crazy now. Going everywhere. This one's not too big though. Possibly even bait size, I think. Ah, well, it might make the grade. It just. Whoop, 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 whoop. Did you go that far? Also have it for the other spot. Kind of a bit better fish, this one. Another bite over there, so the bite rate picked up. It's good to see. Three getting tapped on now. Well, we've got one here and the other two are both getting tapped on. And I don't know how many different bait setups I've fished here with in the last few weeks. There must be 20 or 30. I must have nearly every pop-up boilie and sinking boilie and pellet known to mankind now. There's no good trying to catch fish here if you don't have the right bait. Trophy barbel would be nice. I mean, I've already got one. Trophy barbel would be nice here, even though I've got one, but initial feeling was a bit of a lump, but now I'm not so sure. I keep 5 kg on the button. I don't know where this sun comes from, this place. I mean, there's a sunny day up here. I was actually in someone else's stream watching last night, and one of his viewers was actually complaining about the weather. Authorizer, how are you, buddy? Yeah, someone in his stream was complaining about the weather. That was so inaccurate. Because if you follow the Facebook hotspots page or even the VK forum, that the high level guys will tell you that look for cloud and colder weather. And you come to places like this where it's supposed to be cloudy and it's sunny. Yeah, it's good to hear, mate. Where are you fishing at the moment? Little one? The little one as well. Oh, well, I don't have a fish tank to put you in, mate, so you're going to become a piece of bait. Down pretty hard, that one. I said we had 36 fish on we got here. Got 5 in pretty rapid time. Well, a monster this one, but it's a decent fish. Nearly 6. One of these bait setups over shortly. We're out of really here. I'm back on that. Or we could do one back on the halibut and tuna pellets and try that. So what's our bite rate look like here? 6 fish in 7 minutes. Can't complain about that, can you? Hour and a half for 42. Be happy to get that in 2 hours. I remember what our best is for 4-hour session. It's probably 80 something fish here. 81 or something. I don't know about 81. 83. Kilo mirror. Alright. Quickly duck to the bathroom, be right back. Hello, we're back to some action. Oh, this is quite small. Oh, another one for the bait tank. This one's a little bit more chunky. Bit area up there, and close. What's happened here? Yeah, there. Lots of it right. Might have been spices, but I don't think I've got any left. Get with it. Yeah, it was cheap. Well, I changed one over anyway, I think. A bit better than the last one we caught here. Anyhow, I like catching linears because nearly kilos you get in XP. Right, so now we can definitely put the in oil on this one. We've only got 15 of these boilies left, so change this second rod. So we have to change this one back to the hair rig. So it's spice mix 16. Got the tune oil as well. Good to go there. Okay. Just a crack the wall, see what happens. They like this one, don't they? They like this spices. Oily. That'd be fine. Let these two get moving a bit. They're dragging the chain a little bit. Yeah, how many do we have? Here's one. There is another one there. I don't count these fish in my fish counts of the day, so popping off in it. 35 Worminator, 35. Damn it, another trash fish. I was just, I don't know if you can see the in-game chat there, a discussion on 30 or 35. Choppity chop chop chop. I'll never ever run out of fish pieces. I don't think this one will go under the knife, but it's not real big. Water rat, how are you, buddy? What do we want to try here? Go this way. This is purely to just have something different on everyone. Put a spicy halibut on this one because we haven't got anything like that out. Try and get a bite on something else, otherwise I'll have to go back to buy some more of this boiling, but I'm only getting small ones now. They're still carrying on in chat about 30 or 35 clips. Seriously, guys, give it up. Well, I know they'll both work. I feel like 92 cents. Well, we're getting bites on all three different setups now. 3 different bait setups out here. Whip that right around a bit. I missed the barbel. Hear that one running from here. Hear it running. First runner of the day. I'll have to just check. I don't know. Like the other spot fired off pretty hard early as well, and then quietened down a bit. I mean, we're doing okay here. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it's not. But I'd have to spend another hour here. Yeah, exactly. It is the first runner for the day. I'd have to spend another hour in this spot to do a proper comparison. Do an hour and a half in each one. And I don't count non-tag fish in the count. Although he did a run, he's not huge. It depends on what the weather dishes up tomorrow as well. If it comes up sunny, we'll get nothing all day. It can be different, absolutely, and that's the joy of the game, isn't it? And that's the joy of fishing in real life. You don't know what you're going to get. Every day is different. And certainly, if I can, I've come. Well, yesterday I went to Bear Lake and fished 2 spots there that were running hot for everybody else. I couldn't even get a bite. I stayed at Bear Lake for about 15 minutes and gave up. The other day I was fishing there, I was getting like over 300 silver an hour fishing there. Get you into the net, old son. 10.5. That's a decent chunk of change, that's for sure. I don't think I've never made that. My best in a well, my best in a stream. Well, that's the way to get it up. My best ever on stream, I think, was about 1,000. 4 hours. Got a half a bag full of fish here, and we're right on halfway through the stream, so it's always a chance to get a bag full today. Come on, little fella. Your day is done. You wouldn't go straight up though, would you? Hey, can we do a quick comparison? And I can't really see the gap now. Gap. What's wrong with me now? I don't know. Oh. Oh, there. Yep, 10-minute gap there. So 16 in half an hour here. That'll be there. 1 hour 22, 1 hour 52, 30 minutes. 12. That's slightly better at the moment. 12 to 16. But I say that if this comes up as a sunny day, which it's probably going to do by the look of that, we might not get too much here during the day. And of course, the other thing now is I'm not using the exact same bait setup either, but nonetheless, I think they're biting on all of them, so it doesn't really matter too much. We've certainly caught fish on every one of them. Go again. Yeah, not the world's biggest fish. Going a lot, these linears, 5.5 kilo, 5,000. Pound for pound, has got to be one of the best fish in the game, I reckon. Of course, any normal fishing, exotics are going to do better, but this may go 5 kilo, may. So look, what's your bottom fishing skill at? Oh, Jesus, here I'm saying 5 kilo, only comes in at 10. Let's say a 10 kilo mirror, you get 5,000. Get half this in a linear, you get the same. You go. I know you want to go. Pretty sure you're there. Definitely there. And what have we got coming in here? Decent little barbel. Yep. Hope we got some. Hope we got some cafe orders. That'd be nice. That'll top it off quite well. I don't ever remember catching this many barbel in one session. Not even close. Not even close to that. Another one go down. All we really need to happen in this spot now is to catch one exotic. That'll kind of match us up with the other spot then. On over here. We'll get this one in and not too long they're going to pop off. Which one's got the runner? Oh, they gave that up pretty easy. Maybe he got another kick in him, I'm not sure. going to be a half decent fish this, I think, but to pick the rod up, he pretty much gave up on the running. Oh, I thought he might have got close to 10. Right, we'll take that. I've got a bigger. Yeah, this spike ball. I only got 9 of these number 12s left, and I'm pretty sure I've got some 16s. So I'll have to give them a crack, see how they go. I'll have 8 of these once I get this one in. $100. There's our 10-minute gap there. That's a pretty decent 40 minutes, 23 fish. That's a pretty decent haul in anyone's language. Nothing outstanding. How many over 10 have we got? 4 mirrors as well. Got a couple of frame sided or linears up there, be not too bad. Now that is sunny up there. There is a bit of cloud in the sky, so hope per day. If the cloud's dissipating, of course, then we're in all sorts of trouble. Oh, we get another tap now. I'm never ending. Can't complain about that. Doggy's on that. Get one in, another one gets a bite. That's good to see. On there as well. Whoop. Runner. Got a bit of a cloud, the sun bit's gone, so a little bit of cloud coming in. Oh, there's a bit of tail there now, or fin. Fish. Honestly, I have no idea which bait is working best out of these. To be honest, I think they're all performing quite well. Is like any of them. Oh, now we're going back to full sun again. The day will probably slow up a bit now. Have to wait too long, do we? Get another bite. My favourite fish, but I'll take 4 kilo commons. What happened on this one? Got some minnow on here. Small barbel again, I guess. No? Give her 1 kilo. First one of the day. Hello, sir. How are you? Keep net. Yeah. We're going to get one there. Going on here, this is blasphemy. We haven't had a bite in 30 seconds. Come on, game. You're doing to me. Well, at least we're getting a bite there. There he goes. Better. The world's biggest, but we'll take it. I think it's bigger than a bait fish. I hope it is anyway. Just rotten little common. Might be time to change the spot. Lost our 10-minute gap. Where'd it go? Yeah, 49. It's definitely not doing anything. Without a fresh one. New one out, I think. Yep. I'm going to stick with this one because it's got the two. No, I'm going to go with the one we made this morning, 10 out of 10. It's slightly different, but not a lot. I think we got one to chop, haven't we? Not. No, done him before. Oh, 1 kilo gibble, we're not chopping him up. So, what did I say before? We had 36 fish from the other spot, an hour and a half. Yep. I think that's probably it. 4, 28. 28. They got half an hour to get 8 fish, basically. That'll make it even. No buck, how are you, sir? Very, very well. Second spot we fished, we did fish just over there near that big tree, just to the left of that big tree for the first hour and a half. And we've been here for nearly an hour at this spot. And we've got 63 fish in the bag, all keepers. We've cut up anything too small. Difficult to do a direct comparison because I'm using slightly different bait setups here and there. I've mucked around a bit with them, so. But overall, they're very, very similar spots. This was the sun had bugger off. I think we'd catch more fish. Not yet, mate. I've got I need another 1,500 silver to buy the rod. Once I've got the rod, then we can have a play with it. We can hold on here and get close to 100 in the bag before the end of the stream. That should give us about 1,000 of that, I reckon, maybe a little bit more if we're lucky. Catch another exotic or two. Maybe this evening, if I have a little muck around this evening, we might tip that over the edge and then get to play with it in the stream tomorrow. Which in reality is probably would be a day ahead of schedule. I was hoping to get it by the end of the stream tomorrow. Hey, no worries, mate. We'll be here for another hour and a half yet. Get a bite. Take a little while this one. So, mid-afternoon, sunny day. You're behind the 8 ball. Or maybe this dry mix is not hitting it like the last one did. This one's got a little bit less. It's only got one crushed ball in it instead of two, so. Give it a little bit more time. If we don't, it's difficult because the weather's crap. But I wouldn't mind just having a little chuck here for a little while with mulberry. Black currant and mulberry. See if does any better. But it can be a bit of a slow starter as well. It can take 4 or 5 minutes to kick off to get one in. Dropper 69, how are you, buddy? Good to see you back. How's your fishing going? Oh, they've definitely fallen off the cliff, haven't it, this bite rate? You just woke up. I'll get another bite here. Well, this one, isn't it? Sure, it's worthwhile. I'll fix yourself a cup of coffee, mate, and relax. Have a quick shower, neighbour. Just got a half decent fish here. He's not a world birder, but going to be the smallest one we've caught today. In the last 5 metres and doesn't want to give up yet. Convince him otherwise. Keep his head up, keep him straight. Oops, in there. 1.5 mirror, white 10. We're a bit light on 10 kilo fish today. Breathe some blood off yourself. You haven't been out murdering people, have you? Yeah, he's not a bad fish in the scheme of things, I guess. I only got 4 over 10. A little love tap here. Sounds promising, doesn't it? Ah, okay. Heavy duty mechanic, yep. Yeah, I've got an ex-brother-in-law's Yeah, truck mechanic, diesel mechanic in Australia. Well, this guy should go 10 kilos, surely. The wind's about enough now. Game is listing and he's going to give me one. Yeah, that's the thing with any job. If you enjoy it, it's great. So many people have jobs they hate, but they're too scared to leave them. I guess for some people they can't leave them because otherwise lose their homes or wherever else. Well, he's a cranky little bugger, this one. Certainly doesn't want to come home yet. As long as he's running that way, it's fine. Might have calmed him down a little bit. Soon be sunset, so that sun will bugger off, and hopefully we can catch some fish. What have I got? A fish has got away there in the chat. Noticed that before. So one of these two rods is sitting there with no bait on it. I'll stir this guy up again. He's coming back in nice and easy. I just think we'll just let him flow in. Put any stress on him. Went a bit slack, that one there. I guess we're going to catch a fish on there. Just make sure you're 10 kilo plus, fella. 14 and a half. A little bit of grief in this guy as well, which is good to see. Couple of decent sized ones here. Just when you think they're going to come easy, they take off on you. I should go 10 kilo too, you know. It'd be nice to catch 2 in a row. And well, how about being a 10 kilo redfish for? Action over there as well. I think these last 2 fish here have taken a few minutes each to get them in and buggered up the bite rate competition, if that's what you want to call it. The other place is going to win, 92.77. But I think we're going to catch bigger fish here. So we have 10 minutes to catch 6 fish to get square, but fish here are coming in a bit bigger. And to be fair, the actual bait setups have not been 100% the same in both spots either. Guy down there's taking me for a run as well. Said we can't give this guy some grief and get him home. Not really. Want to play that game? If I'll lift his head up a bit. No, doesn't like that either. Come on fella, play nice. Let's just hope this one's over 10. Every chance that one on there will be over 10. Boy, it was 2 on the line off there. Okay. 13 linear. Beautiful. Back out there. Ooh, cup of coffee. See what's happening here. I need something. Could be another grass carp. See how we go here. Might be more lucky here. Might be lucky. Could take a little while, this one, I reckon. There goes the real lighten up. On the maximum we can. See if we can't control him a bit. Might get on top of him here. Kind of feeling confident we'll get this guy. I'm tipping this guy to go over 10 as well. I'm hoping he's going to go over 20, to be honest. Unless, of course, if it is a grassy, it'll probably only go to about 15. Let's hope it's not a grass carp. Yeah, they cop it every day, mate. They're kind of relatively fresh. One of them was getting up a bit, but the other two were down low single figures. So put it this way, they're not getting repaired until after I get my new rod, no matter what. Pretty confident we've got this guy now. He might have a bit more run in him, but I don't think he can get away from us. Slowly but surely coming back. He had half our line out. Now he's only got a quarter. He's coming back to us. As usual, the biggest fish hit the weakest rod. But hopefully after tomorrow, this rod will be retired from carp fishing. Then they can make up their mind between them two, which are both the same. Yeah, they do, mate. They do. Well, the one I caught, the biggest one I've caught here, which I caught in the pond, took me 35 minutes. That was in the pond. So outside the pond, I'm sure it would take a lot longer. Just out there somewhere in the dark. Almost. Still can't see anything yet. Can't see anything out there. Looking. Oh, there we go. Saw a little bit then. Yeah, I reckon he'd be tired. I'd be tired if I was running around as much as he was. It's been in a bit. It's got to be 20, I think. 20 for a common carp trophy, so not far away. So, we break the 3-hour mark. We needed to have 72 fish for the other one to catch up, but I think these three here will more than make up for that shortfall. Yeah, where was it? Can't see the 10-minute break again now. There, I was right on it. So yeah, so if you look about 10 kilo fish down this way here, there's very few. This guy will make up for a lot. One there. There you go. That's one there, two. So yeah, only two over 10 in the first hour and a half. So we're definitely going to come out ahead, experience and money wise from this spot than the other spot. I fill my glass up with water. Be back. Nothing that what I was going. Disappointing. Do a quick real check. See, it's only 5%. Not worth worrying about that one yet. %. Nah. We can get a bit more than that out of it. And 7 on this one, so this is the one I don't have no bait on. I remember now. So we lost our bait off this one. So I think probably by the end of next week, maybe I'll be forced to repair these. No, I know. We know this one was sitting out there for quite some time without bait on it while I was catching them other ones. So would have affected the bite rate as well. I'll see how it hangs up here. I do want to go to one more spot today. I want to go back over that little platform here, wherever it is, around here. There was some trophy barbels caught there yesterday, so I want to go and have a go at them. Once again, a different bait set up again. Like that. So here we go, here another 10 or 15 minutes. Oh, another one got off. You bastard, seriously? Come on, man. 2 today now. So at least that one was nowhere near as big as the first one we lost, but quite a decent fish. As soon as we put the bait back on this one, we get some minnow on here. Now we get the perfect weather, overcast, cloudy and a little bit of rain. But this bite rate goes through the roof. Another one for the bait bin. On there early in the piece. Only one, isn't he? Yeah. 1.8 kilo, I get 1 piece of bait. If he hits 2 kilo, I get 2 pieces. No trouble with the rain, you go through so much tea and coffee. Give them all a little tap, keep them all alert, see what's going on. 69 fish in the bag. Don't think we'll get to 100. And we got the best weather for it. Let's hope we get a few bites. Another bite. Here we go. Fish on. Not too big. Clear keeper though. Bite out there as well. Oh, laying that down hard, but didn't look like it hooked up. Missed it. Something decent slaps it this time. He goes. And sun in my eyes, I just had to open the curtain, or let the curtain open, not fold out. Lock the window. There we go, on the bottom, on the number one rod this time. And we have a frame size. Not too many experience points for them guys at 4 kilo. First trophy fish I ever caught at Amber Lake, frame sided. Yeah, another one for the bait bucket, I feel. Notice that the barbel have gone way off the bite. Haven't seen one for ages. Yeah, another bait fish. I don't know how they can get too close. I mean, I don't actually move my feet. I don't know how that happens in the game, but anyway. Wait. How many pieces of fish have I got? 679. So I've made about 80 in the last couple of days, 2-3 days. Another small fish on this rod. I'm gonna change the boilie on here. We've only got 4 left anyway. course, I talk about a barbel, then I catch one. Of course, how the game works. I put the 16 on there. Yeah, the setup that I pinched off the other guy that was fishing this setup was only using 12. The 16s for... It's like the 16s for a ground bait, I think. Or was I using them somewhere else? Laminator. Oh, full BT key, bear, honey pet. Oh, that's that one. Thank you, sir. See how they go. Well, technically speaking, it should be bigger boys, bigger fish, shouldn't it? So actually, look at the bag there, 72. I've now caught 36 in each spot. Lightest died on the spice mix, get most of the pellets. Okay. I've got 1 pellets out there. I even forget what I've actually got on the middle one now. So this one's spice mix. So we're still getting fish on this one, but they're not real big. On this one. Oh, this is the tuna pellets and the other spice mix here. This one's the halibut and tuna. Pellets. I'll tell you, it's really difficult to say which has been the best one for the day. Here we go, back on the lump this guy. So we're back on the spice boiler, and so I don't know. Looks like a good size one. Very nice. Take them all day. As I said, hadn't seen a barbel for ages. Now we just got 2 in a row. Or 2 in a row on that particular rod. Yeah, that's not our biggest one for the day either, I don't think. 7.3, and then him. We caught him 3 hours ago. They must have been the first one we caught as well as being the biggest. 3 hours 4 minutes, 3 hours 5 minutes. 18 barbels. You told me I was going to catch 18 in one session. I would probably have looked at you rather strangely. But there we have it. We've done it. But we're also well into our 4th hour fishing on the one water body, so kind of expect your bite rate to drop off. Yeah, they play pretty good, no, but yeah, not the highest paying fish, but they're pretty reasonable. And of course, because they're not so big and they don't do much damage to your gear. Well, ain't that the truth? Come on, guys. Yeah, it's getting a little tough because we've been here for so long. You got to expect it to drop off. So 75, and we've got 40 minutes left. So I think my best is around 80 something. I can't remember exactly what it was, 81 or 83. Probably going to struggle even to get there. We've had such a good day. Action going to happen here, I think, on this third rod, the way that just went. See that line going like crazy. Bit of a run. I think this rod tomorrow will get retired from carp fishing. When I first came here carp fishing with this rod, I used to have a Sabre 60 on it, not even have the alpha. Oh, he got off again, you bastard. That was a bloody good fish. Anyway, third fish today lost. I think that guy could have made the day almost. Been big enough. So yeah, we can look forward to taking the Model 1 out of service tomorrow. Frame solid. Oh, that's a big jump in points from, we got one before with 3, and we got like 400. Right? Take them all. Done quite well in the experience stakes today too. They got started at 3.1, now I'm at 3.5. Well, I don't think I'll go and do that other spot today. I don't think I'll really have enough time to do it justice, so we might line that one up for tomorrow. But it won't be a spot that I'm going to spend a lifetime at. Give it maybe half an hour, see if we can get some decent fish there. So people have been catching trophy barbel there, but they were catching other stuff as well. Want to die too much more than what it's dying right now. I'm in the middle there, I think. Line movement. Droplets, I'm not using 4 feeders, I'm only using 3. The rod on the left hand side is called a spod rod. And you use it, I'll show you in a tick. You use it to fire what's called a rocket feeder full of ground bait. There's no hook or anything on it. I'll show you in a tick. You can actually have 5 rods out if you have a marker rod as well and you want to use that. Oh, thank you very much, droppers. Much appreciated. All follows are most welcome. Very close to 100, I think. As you can see, this one here, see, it's called a Express Fishing 30 spod rod. That is the only thing it can do. And this is what's on the end of it instead of a hook. This rocket on there, and it's filled with this dry mix. and it will last, look here, duration there, 16 hours, in-game hours. So yeah, so you fire that out to where you're fishing, and it will put the ground bait out there for 16 hours. Only a baby in it. Yeah, little common, ugly. I hate them ones under 3 kilo. I reckon they're ugly looking fish. A little common, but I think he's a bit bigger than 3. Maybe only just 4 on the money. Another bite over there. Oh, get in better. In better hurry up, I think. Not that big to worry about too much. Yep. Nice linear, 5 kilo. How are we looking? 80 fish in the bag, awesome. How long has it taken us? 3 hours 20. Not a bad bite rate. I think this is almost 81 or 83, I can't remember. Best ever here in a 4-hour session, so very, very close to beating that. And I think it's probably a tid. I can't know when I've only actually fished 2 spots. Another little tap there. Here again. This one's not so big, unfortunately. Let's hope it's a little barbel. The only way it's a decent enough fish. Definitely not that. Shitty little bloody common. Anyway. Got some time left, a little bit of time left. Let's hope maybe we can catch an exotic in this spot. We haven't caught one here. We've got one over at 92.77, but we haven't got one here. See. If I have 100 fish, mate, I'd like to go and cash them in. Yeah, and sell them. Well, I'll run out of time before that. I've only got 25 minutes left of the stream, so no way I'm going to catch that many fish in that time frame. But I've caught 100 fish many times before. I've got places like Mosquito, Winding. It's not hard to catch 100. Even Oldberg. Premium players. Pay the mat. Pay. What am I doing? Picked up the wrong one. Yeah, pay premium, and you can have 150. It's a premium privilege. The easy way to tell if someone has pays to play or not. They can have 150, then they must be paying for it. Another piece of bait. Oh, you've done that. Just a habit from being out of the spot. I could pull that middle one and recast, but I think I dragged it in too far. Send her out again, Huey. Yeah, maybe right, Worminator. If I'd never stopped playing the game, I'd be at least level 44 minimum. No question about that. I may have even be up there threatening the captain at level 51, but I've never spent a cent on the game. I mean, that may change over Christmas if they do some good Christmas deals, but who knows? I'll tell you what, mate, I reckon I'm more retired than you are. I don't even have to clean the house. I turn the computer on at 7 o'clock in the morning when I get out of bed, and it stays on till I go to bed, no matter what time it is. I guess when you might do a bit of cleaning, I do a bit of laundry from time to time. Walk outside, chuck it in the machine, turn it on, and go back 3/4 of an hour later and get it out, and that's it. The rest of it's up to her. Droppers, I have no idea. I've never experienced a Christmas session on here. They never used to have them when they first started. I haven't played for a while, so I don't know when that'll come. Come on, fish. Don't die now. You haven't got long to go. Just keep us in the game for another 20 minutes. That's all you need to do. Come on, fish. Slaughter it down. There we go. Finally. Hardly worth the effort, this fish. I think it'll be a keeper, though. Oh, there, barbel, so it'll be okay. Just. Oh, Viz. Long time no see. How are you? I'm going excellent, my friend. It's difficult to keep this comfort up in the rain. '83 fish. I reckon that has to equal my best. I don't ever recall getting more than 83. May have even been 81, but we'll stick with 83. So we'll hopefully catch a fish in the next 15 minutes and we will set a new record. UPB. Yeah, I understand that. Understand that entirely. Time zones are a bugger of a thing, aren't they? So have you got to level 26 yet, Ivy? Did you finally crack it? Five-minute gap. It's only two. Yeah, gap's not been too long. We're fishing okay still. I've been fishing 4 hours in the same water body, so it's stopped a bit playing CSGO. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't hurt to have a break from the game. I was only thinking the other day about not necessarily stopping playing this, but to play something else. I'll probably play something else off stream. I used to play World of Tanks a lot, too much. I've got to log back into the game today. Just as soon as I log into the game, they give me a bunch of free tanks. So might start playing that again. Go for the low level tanks, leave all the high level stuff alone. But if I can enjoy the game again, I'll stop enjoying it, so I stop playing it. I guess that's what happens to everyone with every game after time. On fish. Yeah. All right, buddy. Thanks for the follow today, and thanks for dropping in, man. Hopefully we'll catch you again soon. There we go. Get 2 on the go at once. 3 on the go at once. 3 bites. Start with this one. Good. Run there. Boat. Good. Good stuff, Ivies. Oh, man, happy birthday for tomorrow. Hope you get lots of lovely presents. What are we going to have on here? Make it a barbel. It'd be a trophy, I reckon. I mean, I don't think I'm that lucky. No. I was going to say hope it's an exotic as well, but it's not even that. All right, mate. Take care, and thanks for dropping by as usual. Appreciate it. Decent lump of fish there. these other two hook up, or they just played games with me? It looks like he might go. Oh, not too big. More bait. Damn it. Oh, 185, so it definitely set a new record. Up and down. Nothing. Dragged it over there a bit, I think. I think we're just about to drop back to 84. Don't count. Either way, 84 is still a new PB, so still got a few minutes to go. Things can happen. This one won't be getting cut up for bait, I can guarantee that. So people ask the question, which spot's better here or 92.77? I think here is better. I think we've caught bigger fish here. I know it's only a 5 metre difference in the clip length, but that extra 5 metres to keep reeling in time after time, I think will make a difference. I think we caught more barbel over there than what we caught here. But we've certainly got more 10 kilo plus fish here. I haven't heard anything from down around the oak tree for ages. So don't know how these baits work down there, or whether they do or they don't. No idea. All been about these two spots lately. Only 10, close to 10, isn't it? Must be one on here this time. Oh, Jesus Christ. This bait setup is catching so small fish. So, 1.5 kilo odd. You could have been 4 kilo and been a trophy. I caught one of them for a long time. A little bit of time left, not a lot, but we've got a little bit left. We can still have a bait fish or not. There's no more bait fish. Yes, there is one. Don't want to go cheat myself by saying I caught more fish than I did, because I don't count them. So we're 85. 85. We can still get one or two more if we're lucky here. I think we put on about, we've gone from 3.1 to 3.55. I don't think we can get there. Well, we may get there tomorrow. Depends if I get a chance to fish again later today or not. We may even have a Kingfisher Sage rod, some PVA and a level up all in one day. Just change dry mix some corn and colour. Ah, okay. The keeper, but only just. It's certainly catching small fish this up. Tap there, stirred him up a bit. Yeah, I definitely want to go and fish this little platform over here. I can't remember that. I do have the number. I've got it written right close by to me here. 64.94. Been catching trophy barbel there on what mix up? What mix are they using? What bait? Pepper and mussel pellets and ginger and pepper soluble. That's a sinking, I think. I sort of had everything set up to go and have a go at that as well, but time is not going to allow it today. I reckon this hopefully is going to go close to 1,000 silver. Ah, little fella. In you come. Not bad at all. Park that one up there. But many thanks for the follow and welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Hope you've enjoyed yourself. In the in-game chat there, they're doing a tournament for Steam and standalone players, which is unusual. Anyone had a look what that's all about? I haven't had a look yet. Amber hotspot, right where we are now. 124.66. Or you could go to 92.77 on a 40-metre clip. They're both good. We've just finished 4 hours, an hour and a half at the other one and 2.5 hours here. So we've got total 87 fish. Not bad at all. Cost me a rental just to go and crash this bike. Yeah, so we'll go to bike driving a straight line. Go and see how much we got for our little day of fishing. Must have 50 or 60 bikes in there. Have a quick squeeze here. What do we got? Come on, barbel, 8 kilo. We didn't get there. We get that? Did get one. 292. So remember that amount? No. Pity we didn't get that one. It's got a long time to go though, 526 hours. Definitely get that today, I reckon, when I come back later on. So we've got to add 60 onto this, whatever we get over here. $50 for our exotic. Oh, 1,088. Look at that, beautiful. Plus 60, 1,140 odd, 111.50 nearly. And add it onto there. I think I need 9.5 for the rod. Obviously, I need more than that for travel. But I think tomorrow morning when I turn on the stream, I'll have a Kingfisher Sage and some PVA. All right, people, that's it for me for the day. I am done. Many thanks for being part of the stream today. So many in today. It's been awesome. Many thanks for the followers. If you haven't followed, please think about it. I'm a couple shy of 100. I'd love to crack that in the near future. But yeah, everyone, enjoy the rest of your day or whatever, evening, whatever you're at. Make sure you stay safe and bye for now.